Hey everyone, welcome on in. Hope everybody's day's going well. How's my model? Is it lagging at all right now? Because I do have the game up at the moment. Do let me know if it's lagging on your end. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Saul. Welcome on in, Entity, and enjoy your lurk, Entity. Let me give you a shout out real quick. It's lagging a tiny bit. Yeah, if it's lagging a tiny bit, most likely it's probably gonna lag a lot. So I'm gonna to fix that. I think I'm gonna have to go PNG. I thought I could have my model up with the game, but apparently not. So give me just a sec, guys. I thought because my model's lagging, it's not gonna go well when we play Wilds. I had a feeling that this would happen, so just do that. Yeah, it might be a PNG day. Yeah, I think it's a PNG day today. So let me just get over. Okay, I'm up. Yeah, PNG is working a lot better than my model. So it looks like when we play Monster Hunter Wilds, I'll be in PNG mode. But anyway, I hope everybody is having a wonderful day today. And if you might have noticed, there's something new. That's right, guys. We have some new artwork. I hope you guys really like it. It's all thanks to you that this artwork was possible. So give yourselves a big round of applause because it's all because of you. And I've been saying you guys have been giving me, and this is what I saved it for. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Guys, I was looking around on VGen for I came across the one that made this Haru, and they did amazing work. So let me see if I can put link you guys their VGen so you guys can go and check them out. Because they've done some really good work. I'm telling you, they did such a good job on the artwork. I just love it. It's just so good. Yep, there's the link to their VGen, so you guys can go and check them out. I just love this artwork is so good. I mean, look at the artistry, the lighting, the effects, and not to mention, look at that little prism effect going on with the ice. That little see, it shows you right there. Little details when it comes to artwork is what makes it really pop. When originally Haru showed me the rough sketches, like these look really good, and when I got the final, I can tell you right now, I was really happy and excited when I saw this piece. Haru did amazing at this, so do go and check them out. And also, guys, we finished Tears of the Kingdom last week, so we're now moving on to a new game, and that game, obviously, as you can tell, is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. That is what we're moving on to today. We're going to be starting Monster Hunter Wilds, which is why it took a while, which is why I'm late with starting stream today, because the game had to optimize, which I did not know, and I had to do a few settings, tweaking. So that's why I'm starting at around 10 instead of like 8 or 9 usually, because the game took a while to do what it needed to do. But hopefully things run well, and it doesn't. Hopefully it optimized correctly, and we won't have any issues when playing. Because I've been waiting to play Monster Hunter Wild since it came out, which is that we never had a spot to play it because games had already taken up the spot. But now that we have a spot open, it's time for hunting back to monster hunting. And I already know what weapon I'm going to be using. It's going to be the Charge Blade. But this made my day with the art. Definitely my day. This made my day, and I'm glad a lot of you have enjoyed the art that I showed it to you before. At least for everybody for you to see it. But I can tell you right now, this was a hard one to keep quiet about. I wanted to show you guys the rough sketches when I got them, but I was like, nope, I have to wait. I have to wait for the final art to show you guys. And I'm gonna definitely be keeping this art up as we play, because I already made a little spot for it in a corner so you guys can look at it. So why don't we head on over and get started with Monster Hunter Wilds, shall we? All right, see, here we are. We already got the title up, and it's all fully optimized, so hopefully we don't have any issues. Oh, I almost forgot. Sick. All right. Oh, my controller went off. There we go. Okay, it looks like this is just giving us like trailer stuff. Okay, we want to start the game. Do let me know how the game is, if it's janky at all, or if things need to be, if I need to adjust anything. Because everything should be all set. Okay, for a second there, I thought there might have been something wrong with the sound. Yeah, apparently, like, for aesthetic purposes, they were having to wear like it was ringing in their ears, like they couldn't hear anything. Wait, it isn't muted? Okay, hold on. Well, no wonder it wasn't separated. Thanks for telling me, Soul. Yep.
Begin observation log of the east-west buffer zone.
Okay, I'm gonna quit. I quit out of the game so we can start back at the beginning so you guys can hear it, because I do apologize for that. That was my bad. I didn't separate the audio before we started. That's why the game was muted, because not this again. I don't know what's going on. My mouse keeps disappearing on me like that. But let me get the game back up and we'll try again. Already a Scuff stream, but then again, not a true stream without Scuff. Give it a second. It takes a bit to load up. Okay, there. Game should come up and back up in just a sec. Wait, what do you mean? A crash report is being created. Ah, a scuff stream. Definitely a really scuff stream. Meantime, I guess we can just enjoy the art. Wait. See. I don't know how long this is gonna take, so let me get music for us to listen to. Said the game crashed on its phone. We are sorry for the inconvenience. That's why. Nah, the game crashed. Hopefully, maybe now it'll work. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, come on. Not another crash. Let us play the game. We just want to play the game. Stop staying crashing. Why are you crashing all of a sudden on us? You were able to get up earlier. Why are you crashing on us? Twice it's done that. I mean, it makes no sense. We got it up. running earlier. I gotta exit out so we can all see that visually. This makes no sense for it to be crashing on us. Depending on how it goes, I'm gonna try maybe if it doesn't come up after the few times, I might just switch over to Dying Light, since if the game doesn't come up. Game, why must you do this? And it did it again. I'll try one more time. If it doesn't show up, we're gonna switch over to Dying Light 2, since I know that will work, and Monster Hunter just doesn't want to work with us, apparently. No, I might have to uninstall and reinstall since it keeps crashing, because I had the same issue with Wuthering Waves where it would keep crashing, but the second I uninstalled it and then reinstalled it, it fixed the issue with Wuthering Waves. So I might have a Wuthering Wave situation where... Hey Ty, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're having a little issue at the moment with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's not wanting to work with us today. We had the game up earlier. I had to adjust the volume, but it kept crashing on us. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, nice. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. And it crashed again on us. Doing good. My day's been good. We got new art, as you can see right in the corner here, and it looks like we won't be playing Monster Hunter Wilds today, guys. The game crashed again. I mean, it crashed on startup. So I think what's happening is I think I might have a Wuthering Waves problem. And as I said earlier, what I mean by that is where Wuthering Waves, like, I get in the game, I start it up. Did you make that art? No, I did not make the art, Ty. The person that made it, they go, their tag, they go by HR357 or Haro Haro. They're the ones that made the art. They are ones. But as I was saying earlier, yep. We're having a Wuthering Wave situation where the game will not open. It keeps crashing, which I find to be completely ridiculous when we just had it up a few seconds with no issues. So I think whatever it is, we're having a Wuthering Waves issue where I'm glad you like the art. It's all thanks to you guys that this art was created, that I was able to commission the artist for this art. So give yourself a big hand. Thank you guys for all the subs. I really do appreciate them. But looks like we won't be, unfortunately, as much as I want to get back into Monster Hunter Wilds, it won't be today, because game will keep crashing every time I open the thing. So let me change the category over, and I'll pull my model back up and get everything situated, and we'll just switch over and play some we'll just play Dying Light 2 today, since that's a game I have set up in case this happened. So I never heard of weather affecting a game. It's not the weather, and no, weather's not affecting the game. The game I was talking about was Wuthering Waves, which is a video game I do play on stream on Fridays when there's new story content. And I've had issues with just that game where I've had to uninstall and reinstall the game just to get it to work because for some odd reason there are times where it would just crash on me. Like I try to get into the game and the second I get in, it will say like fail to load or sorry, it is not working. The game crashed, and that's what I think we're having a problem with is with Wuthering Waves. With Monster Hunter Wilds, because we just had the game up for a few seconds. I closed out of it so I could redo because apparently I didn't have the audio up to where you guys could hear it. But for some odd reason, I don't know why the game just won't let us get it back in because it keeps on crashing the moment I start it up. Yep. So I'm gonna be switching over since Monster Hunter Wilds is not working with us, and I know it will take too long for it to download for stream. We'll just switch over to Dying Light 2 instead for today, and I'll see if I can get the game up and working tomorrow, and if I can, we'll play. We'll try and see if I can't play Monster Hunter Wilds then. But if we run into the same issue, I will look into figuring out what to do to get Monster Hunter Wilds to work so I can play it because I've been wanting to play the game because the graphics and everything looks so good, and just for that little bit you tell it looked good, but I don't know what it is. It's just one of those days where games are just crashing on us. Let me get Dying Light up. And also since I know with this I won't need my PNG, so I'll exit out of there, get my model up. So give me a sec on that. And stuff, and while I do that, let me get. You know. Okay, got that. All right. Okay, here I am. I'm back up now. So since we can't play Wilds, let me get down. Like you always play really good songs. Thanks, Ty. I'm glad you like the songs I'm playing. This one that's playing right now is Murder by Death. And well, actually, that's the artist. And the song called Go to the Light." It was the song used in the trailer for the Forsaken trailer for Destiny 2. No. Okay, let me change category since we're sadly not going to be able to play Wilds today. Okay, we should be back up and going in just a sec. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Uh, okay, there we go.
Of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest.
Let's see, I get trying to get it to go to the main menu. Don't mind the game doing that. It does that when it starts up.
Minds.
Okay. There he goes.
Came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally,
There we go. It's a shame we can't play Wild today, but since usually I play this on Wednesdays, I'll just switch the days, and I've always wondered why Twitch allow it doesn't allow rated A games. I mean, I don't think it could get worse as rated M. Listen, how far they push content in video games over the year, but either way, they don't make games like that. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. And now I know what that means by rated A. To be honest, I haven't really looked too much up when it comes to that rating, because rated M, because mostly it meant to be entertainment, but because as rated A, that means for adults only, which means stuff that is normally don't want to see in public. That's why I think Twitch doesn't allow those, because they don't want those, because then they would have to change the age rating on who can be on Twitch. They would have to change the age rating, like how old you have to be in order to use Twitch, and they know that they don't want to do that, so that's why they don't allow them. And actually, when it comes to the age rating, one of the reasons we actually have the age rating is due to Mortal Kombat, because people thought, now, man, GTA San Andreas were originally rated A, but they had to change a few things in the game. Yeah, I think I remember watching a video that was talking about it. Yeah, it's because of certain content, because video game stores, I do not see them. In fact, when it comes to Walmart and GameStop, I don't see any see them selling those games. I think they had like an age rating going on, but they never said they were selling those, to be honest. Okay, we're back over here. Okay, I remember this was where I was last time. Don't mind it like getting stumped and everything. Let's see how everything is. But I remember, I think I remember hearing about with one video with the like San Andreas, that there was stuff in the game they had, but they got rid of it. However, well, not got rid of it, but they changed it where players couldn't access it. And a guy actually managed to get in and access it. This is where I was last time. Okay. I forgot how stuck I was here. Because I think I have to get up there. Get over, and a fair way to get over there in order to get over there. I don't like it that I can't like grab the sign. Maybe I have to do it this way. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let me look up real quick to get at this, because I remember I was stuck on this forever. Let me look up real quick to see just what I need to do to get over to where I need to go. Is this a game worth getting? I played the first one. Oh, it's worth getting, Ty. I definitely have been enjoying Dying Light 2. It definitely has a lot of the charm from the first game with slight differences. But overall, I do enjoy I have been enjoying Dying Light 2. I definitely enjoyed the first one. Let's see here. Okay, I just need to know how to get over this ledge. Okay. Okay, I think it's telling me like a yellow lamp. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to jump on. Am I supposed to jump onto the lamps? Get across? Maybe that's what I need to do. I think that's what I have to do to get across. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I need to look at get across because these screenshots are not helping. Well, this one, this one's not helping out. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to find a way of like what I'm supposed to do to get over on these cars out here, because I'm not seeing a way to move and to get over. Okay, here we go. Maybe this will help. See what I have to do. Okay, I see. Okay, that one little thing helped me out. What I have to do? I do have to grab onto the lights. Hey, Finn, welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. I hope your day's going well, Finn. We were gonna be playing. It's not a notification. We were gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, but the game kept crashing on us, so we're playing Dying Light instead. See, up to. Ah, nice. Hope the. Oh, Dokapon's been going well. Ah, you want the jacket off. All right, finally, we're getting somewhere. Nice arms. I'm glad you like the arms, Finn. Okay. Okay, now I see what I have to do here. Finally, we're getting somewhere. All right, we're out. Go to sleep. It look, Finn, if you see in the corner, I got the new artwork. I just love the new art. It's so good. Well, when you said it's so good, at the same time I said it. Yeah, the artists that worked on it, Haro, they did a really good job on the art. I love it. Okay. Got a death wish leaving your line up. Dying Light, the Beast is coming soon. They're still doing updates to the game. Yeah, I know about the Beast. They said it's supposed to be a standalone game compared to Dying Light 2. Should have quit while you were ahead. All right, let's see what they have on. Yeah, take that. Okay. What to know is empty. Okay. Oh, I go through here. We got him.
You? I already killed you once. This time, I'll do it right.
Ah, right in the head again.
You're one of my curious. Good. Before I kill you, you'll get a chance to witness something spectacular.
What's he doing?
Everything comes full circle. We return to the beginning. And now, you will witness history in the making.
History? 5 years old? You don't, you kids. We were kids.
What is with him in the head?
Something greater. You owe it to me that you are still alive. That you are stronger than others, special. That you are stronger than I could have imagined. Yet not as strong as me. Any last words?
What have you done to my sister?
Sister,
What have you done to Mia?
Aiden, you're alive.
What? Wait, what?
Run!
Wait, I gotta take.
All right, we got our GRE.
Run! He's transforming!
Oh crap! Yep, definitely running. Back! Hey Alpha, welcome on in.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Give me a sec. Pause that. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Alpha. Hope your day's been going well. We were going to be playing a Monster Hunter Wilds, but sadly for us, the game kept crashing on us. My own forehead hurts just seeing all that headbutting. I don't blame you, Soul. Okay, and we're running.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah, glad to hear things are going well. I'm just loving the new art. That's why I have it in the corner for us. Run! You're welcome, Alpha. Oh crap, he's on us! The co-op was always fun. Game, yeah, the co-op is always fun. Ah, fuck, no! Ah, get off of me! No! Bad zombie! Go away! That won't hold him for long. Oh crap. I killed myself. Oof. Yeah, the co-op, there is co-op options in this game too, Ty, so definitely we can all play together. But right now I need to run. Yeah, he's pissed.
That was close.
Phew, that was tense.
Now talk. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Aiden, and you? Why are you helping me?
Show me your arm. Come on. I won't bite. Well, not hard. We have something in common. I was one of that crazy fucker's subjects, too.
I'm wondering, could Sniper be
Did you know
Mia?
a girl named Mia?
Mia? No. Who's Mia?
She's my sister. We were in a GRE place together. I have to find her.
Well, if she's alive, she must be whoring herself for water somewhere in the city.
What?
Not that I'd blame her.
What are you saying? Fuck you!
Whoa, Gajo. Sign of the times. World we live in. Just saying.
I have to find her.
Well, first, let's fuck out of here. Not sure we managed to ditch that psycho.
Yeah, I don't want to stick around to find out if he's still there.
Hey, wait! Hell, she's fast.
I'm getting the feeling Sniper might be Mia.
The entrance to the central loop's not far away. We'll be safe there.
What the? That was a distress call. Sorry about that noise. It was a distress call. I guess it was someone calling for help, I guess. Probably another player. But but the running from the from Waltz while he was in that state was terrifying.
The military, they're here!
Bring him in.
Earth to Aiden. Man, you were just a million miles away.
Do you have nightmares about what he did to us?
All the time. That's why I want to kill the fucker. Waltz is number 3 on my list.
Who's at number 1? What about the rest of the kids who were tested?
What about the rest of the kids who were in the hospital?
Oh man, someday someone will write a book about it. And it ain't gonna be a bedtime story. Most of them are gone. I ran across one guy though. He'll sleep with a knife in his hand for the rest of his life. And the refrigerator he converted into a shelter for himself. That he'll never leave. We didn't organize a therapy group, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. For how long was Walt experimenting on you?
So, Waltz experimented on you? When? How long?
When? It's blurry, the time I spent there. But I was a lucky one. Managed to run after a few weeks.
I don't remember you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Those who do don't usually have fond memories. Most prefer to forget me, if they survive.
Yeah, but you ran.
Sort of.
You got a hit list?
Wait, you got a hit list? Seriously?
Do I look like I'm kidding? The city's got a lot of trash, and I'm the maid who's gonna make it the capital of cleanliness.
Who else is on it?
Besides Waltz, Butcher, Hakon, and... You know what? It's a very long list. There's a few
Sounds
small
to be
flies that
long.
deserve a bolt between the eyes as well.
And by whose authority are you doing this?
You kidding me? The highest court of justice in the land. My own noble authority, Your Honor. And you? What were you doing with that bastard Hakon?
You'll have a hard time believing this, but he saved my life. When I came to town, I was infected, and no biomarker. People at the bazaar wanted to hang me.
Sure, I'd do it myself.
But he got me out of there. Got me a biomarker. Can't believe he duped me.
He dupes everyone. Like everyone. I trusted him once too.
Really? Tell me about it.
Maybe someday. But my story's similar to yours. He tricked me. And people died. Better forget about him. Or do like me. When you see him next, make sure you have a crossbow and a bunch of bolts handy.
Okay, enough chatting. Let's go.
Bossy. I like that. We gotta go.
And we go back to sleep. And she just left us on the ground.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Wow. I thought you were gone.
Oh, thanks for not helping me or anything.
Apparently, Waltz was doing these experiments on the sly. Fucking psycho.
But, and no one in the GRE noticed?
At some point they did. I heard that's why they kicked him out. Too bad it was too late.
And Hakon, why is he on the list? Because he killed Lucas?
No. I like those blue puppets, the PKs. But no, I don't give a shit about Lucas's death.
And why then?
That, my dear, is a long story for another day. Let's just say everyone on that list deserves a headshot, and Hakon deserves something worse. Fuck! This was always open. We're locked out. Fucking great!
But it's a GRE lock and we got the key.
This is a GRE facility, isn't it?
Oh man, it worked! Where did you get that? You know Dylan?
You know Dylan?
How do you know Dylan?
No is an overstatement. He contacted me because he wanted to escape the city, and Waltz. He was frightened. Something must have happened, or he found something.
What could he have found?
I don't know. He knew I was in touch with Frank, but then Dylan
Achoo!
disappeared, stopped
Ow.
making contact.
Sorry if I blasted anybody's eardrums out.
Dylan gave me this before he died. Waltz killed him.
fucking... So he got him after all.
Also, Dylan told me to find someone named Lawan. You know who that is?
Maybe we were meant to meet each other. The universe brought us together for some fucked up reason.
What?
I am Lawan. Dylan wanted to contact Frank. He said the PK commander, Lucas, found something. Something Walt's been looking for a long time.
I wonder what that is.
He wanted to escape the city so that Waltz wouldn't get it.
The GRE key? I have it now.
Probably. Lucas died because of this gizmo. Dylan, too. Watch out. Or you'll be next. It's valuable. For Waltz, invaluable, I suppose. So you'd better not lose it. Look out!
What's going on?
Impossible. Waltz must have switched on the generators.
Waltz, but why?
Don't have a clue. Who knows what's in that fucker's head? Come on. Hurry,
Ladies
before
and
they go
gentlemen,
off again.
the train is delayed. The metro service is sorry for any inconvenience.
Does that mean we have to run from a train?
Please mind the gap. Thank you for your attention.
You're fucking welcome. Hurry, Aiden. Seems we have a clear path to the central loop.
Okay. The central loop we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the train is delayed. The metro service
Well,
is sorry for any inconvenience.
it's going to be delayed permanently.
Please mind the gap. Thank you for your...
Okay, I feel like with this poster right here, I feel like it's meant to be like maybe a parody on Guardians of the Galaxy from what it looks like.
Aiden, over here.
Or Marvel in general. Oh, what do we got here? All right, enough for enough. Enough for another upgrade. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll give this one to health.
Are we going or what?
Wait, is it me or is this like a peacekeeper facility?
I was sightseeing.
Funny. Fuck. Oh shit, look! Lights here too!
Look, it's all lit
It's
up.
fucking unbelievable! Oh, come up to the roof! We'll check it from above! See you at the top!
lead us to heaven.
Okay. Guess we're heading up.
Come on, Aiden, quick! We have to see this from the roof. Hey, where are you?
Coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Aiden's not as fast as you are.
Damn it. I was wrong. Can't see shit. I really thought it'd work. We were fucking duped.
Well, at least it's peaceful.
Yep. That's why I come here when I'm pissed off. So a lot, believe me. Look! Aiden! They're back on! They're fucking coming back on! You see that, Aiden? You see
Let
that?
there be light.
Beautiful! Oh, I can't believe it! No, I just can't believe it!
Lavan, you seeing this?
Oh, I see it, Daniel. I'm at a lookout point, and it's quite the show.
How'd this happen? Dark as hell for 15 years, and
Maybe the power
We
plant's
need to
been
find out.
reactivated. That's
Drop by
why.
the canteen and let's talk. Been missing you like last year's snow loca.
While shotgunning beers and screwing bartenders.
You know me. It's a gift.
We'll meet you there, dumbass.
Wait,
Something's
what?
wrong.
No.
Oh, no. No!
Oh man, all the lights are gone.
What the hell's going on?
So that's the fisheye. Okay, how do we get there?
The fisheyes gotta wait.
Gotta wait, but why?
We need to check the substations. One's over there, level with the PK tower.
What about the fisheye?
Listen, I want to help you, and I will help. We'll do this together. But you have to understand, it's the first. It's been the same situation for over 10 years. 10 years of this fucking darkness. We gotta check this out.
How do we get to the substation?
It's an old paraglider. It'll help you get to places you normally can't reach.
Ooh, we get a paraglider. Nice.
Wait, Vaughn, wait! Fuck.
Okay, let's see. You have received a paraglider. It allows you to cover huge distances in the air and land safely when you fall from great height. Press Z to open the paraglider while in the air. Oh wait. Okay, press square. Sorry. Yeah, it will switch between the mouse and the controller because I have both connected. Press square to open the paraglider when in the air. L backwards to stabilize the fall. Paraglider drains your stamina when it reaches 0, you lose control of flight. Oh, hey. Ooh, I think I'm gonna like the paraglider. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm leaving the mission area. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the mission area. Okay, let's see where she goes.
Not bad. For a rookie.
It's easier than it looks.
I still can't believe this is happening.
I think Walt's turned the power on somehow.
But why would he do that? He's never helped anyone. Why would he give people power back? Are you sure it was him?
He used the GRE key in the car factory. I think that's when everything lit up.
That makes sense. Years ago, the military took over the plant to secure the energy cells on the hills. But I had no idea they could still be made to work and power half the city. Keep an eye on that key, Aiden. Hell knows what else can be done with it. We better hurry to the substation.
Okay. Lead the way to the substation. Using air vents. Okay, flying to an air vent using paraglider to get a directional boost. Flying over an air vent also replenishes your stamina. It is possible to take off directly from an air vent with the paraglider stand on the vent. All right.
Nice. But you better keep practicing if you hope to beat me.
I didn't know it was a race.
So Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, I completed that last week, Saul. I defeated Ganondorf and stayed there when at the Kingdom of Hyrule. It was a long battle. I can tell you right now. It was tough taking down Ganondorf.
Come on. Way better, Aiden. But you have to control the wind. Otherwise, it controls you.
I mean, the boost with the wind is like Tears of the Kingdom. Ah. It'll take time to get used to it.
Okay, from here it's not far at all to the substation. Go there and activate it.
On my own?
You're a big boy. You'll figure it out. There's another one near the metro. I'll check that one. If we get one or both of these working, means we can activate all of them.
Hey, but how do I activate it?
It's not rocket science, Aiden. Those are old systems. I guess we need to make sure fuses and cables are working.
Ow. Okay, instead of a grappling hook, I think this is how we get around.
This paraglider, can it be made to fly faster?
Possibly, but that's something you should ask the Craftmaster about.
But we can't get in here.
Those paragliders, it used to be a...
Oh, give me a sec. Sorry about that, guys. This. Oh wait.
Night Runner's favorite toy.
Are you a Night Runner?
Me? Night Runner? I wish. They were really something, Aiden. Real heroes. The only thing I had in common with them was substance abuse. But maybe someday.
Okay, it looks like that's the city electrical station. What are you doing, sweetie, huh? All around dog. How'd you get in here? You are a spoiled rotten dog, you know that? One of my dogs came into the room. She wants rubs. Thank you. Well, we're going in because it looks like there are inhibitors inside. Yep, dog brain. Great Pyrenees poodle mix.
Hey, you. Seen any signs of renegades around here?
Oh, PKs.
No.
See, Private? Now calm down and let Aglot think.
What's there to think about? Why not head back to base?
Who the heck are you, anyway?
I'm someone offering to help. I'll check what happened to the power. You know anything else about it?
That's top secret military information.
We're trying to figure out how to get up there.
Just go ahead and tell him everything, why don't you? Every last detail.
Well, what's the big secret, huh? We need to get this piece of shit working, that's what.
My colleague's vastly oversimplifying things, but his gist is correct. There are obvious signs of the electricity having returned, and this here appears to be a substation. It and others like it are capable of transmitting electricity throughout the city. We have orders to get this building functioning once more.
Meaning, turn it back on.
Unfortunately, without climbing equipment, access to it is severely limited.
What will PKs do with the electricity?
You want the electricity for the Peacekeepers? What would you do with it?
Plug shit in. What do you think?
The gentleman here must be asking how it would affect other people if the control of power is in the hands of peacekeepers. The answer, however, is relatively simple as well. Whoever controls the power controls the city.
I can climb up there.
I can climb up there without the equipment.
You'd be willing to do that? You'd be doing a great favor for the peacekeeper.
Uniform Dickwats! Electricity brings all minds up. Just raring to get flamed.
What was that he
I
said?
think it was something about his mother and a goat.
Nope, he said that the lights bring the zombies in.
Thank you very much. Kill him.
Yeah, no, you're not getting the electricity. Oh, I don't have any. Let's see if we can't craft some. Right in the head. Didn't won't mind if I take oh, inventory full. There we go. Then I'll leave some room. Wait. What? The scythe.
What about you, bud? Who taught you how to fight like that?
Name's Aiden.
Hey, you guys know this one? What do the bullets say to the man that got shot?
Bang, bang. Your Swiss cheese.
Your Swiss cheese.
No, just passing through.
You said
I
he blends
get
with a
it.
machete
Passing
attack.
through. Get it?
Technically speaking, that's a melee weapon, while bullets are reserved for...
I'm glad you're fine, too.
Your friend wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, Lately, they've been sending them fresh out of a real shortened boot camp.
Or without any at all.
Recruits, cannon fodder in Central Command's eyes.
That's enough, Nitaf. Watch your words.
Right, of course. So, how about it, bud? You still want to climb up there? Not for free, of course.
We reward specialists fittingly.
Well, no time like now.
If you need any help up there, give us a holler over the radio. Aglot's good with electronics.
However, from here, I can estimate the level of damage done to the apparatus.
Aglot's got a knack for electronics.
Okay.
Now is a suitable time to execute the operation.
Hey, which knight of the round table was the beefiest? Sirloin. Get it? Okay, too high. All right, made it in.
I'm inside.
How's it look?
Somebody was in a big hurry when they took it offline.
I would surmise the main circuit suffered a break. Find a cable and connect the source of power to the transmitter. That should restore the circuit.
Okay, electrical stations. An electrical station is one of two types of facilities present in the city. After activating it, you will be able to assign it to one of the factions and change the city alignment. To activate the electrical stations, you need to repair broken connections between its generators. First, find a working generator, green light, and connect it to one of the broken ones, red light. Working electrical station power varies objects in the zones, electrical boxes, storefront lights. Oh crap.
Report in.
Yep, I'm on top of the substation, trying to connect power to the transmitter.
Wasn't a piece of cake in here after all. Sure you're gonna make it?
I met a bunch of PKs who couldn't get to the substation themselves.
So that's why you haven't called me yet.
You should see them. Get to decide which one I like more.
You know that'll cost you, right? The Peacekeepers, they're all right, but they're not the sort to help out of the kindness of their hearts.
I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't for them. Besides, they're down there and I'm the one up here.
Tough choice, huh? I wouldn't give it to them. I mean, fuck them. They have their own men. And what about the free folk? Someone should be on their side. Who else, if not people like us?
I'll think about it.
Just don't take too long, Gajo.
Wait, what?
I'm already done here, and you're dicking around over there.
Always with the competition, huh?
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Weights. Okay, locked from the inside. Let's see. I'm wondering, can I hook it up to here? Okay, that would retract the cable. Open this up. There we go. Ooh, turbine, nice. Okay, I can't open that up, so I think I don't know where I have to take this. All right, let's get this plugged in. That takes care of that. Okay, the cable is attached. Okay, there are 3 in here, so I got 2 of them activated. Now I need to find the third one. I guess it is maybe the third. Yeah, okay, I see a red light over there. And we got a green light over here. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Ah, crap. Well, that didn't work. Damn, it's so close. Locked from the inside. All right, made it. All right, all three are on.
Activate the control unit. It's in the control room.
On my way.
Your help is an important contribution to make this city safer. I just wanted to say that so you feel appreciated and so you understand how important this is.
Okay. Thank you. I guess.
Okay, see where the inhibitors are. Tools. Antibiotics. Up to the control room we go. Oh, right, we got 2 inhibitors. Take that. Garbage. Scraps. After you complete the activity, all loot inside around the location will disappear. Okay, in other words, it wants us to get the loot before we activate everything. I think we got all the loot we can. Activate it. Okay, let's see. Place airbags so that they will control. Car traps. And we'll start. Actually, we'll go with the PKs this time. Since they helped us out, we'll give them the station.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Right, Aglot?
Optimal, even. Here's your pay, as per our verbal agreement. Working with you has been a pleasure, Aiden.
Same.
Glad to work with you. Hope to work with you again.
So you did it.
Are you pissed at me?
Nah, your choice. And I know why. But if it were me, I'm for the free folk all the way. There are a lot more substations. If we could get them all going...
Can we first go to the fisheye and...
Yeah, sure. Let's meet in the canteen. I'll wait for you there.
All right. Light in the darkness.
Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
Never sends us inside those GRE labs. Everybody knows they're hellholes.
Oh my God, Doc, did you not hear what I just said?
Thanks, I, for the Cade sound alert. Okay, let's see. How do I get up there? Nope, can't reach. It's too high. Night Runner's hideout. All right, we got a Night Runner's hideout.
Can't be serious. No fucking guy, you motherfucker. You're done. Like me now, asshole!
Hope they have a nice fall, because they're not going to see winter. Ow. Here we go. Hmm. Up we go. take care of that. That. The shrooms. Well, this one's just hanging around. Okay, and that's a Night Hollow. Well, oh, so much for them. That, and that. And a lot of health items. Oh, we got a windmill here.
Maybe I'll hit up some of the others.
Yeah, maybe just don't give them all to the Peacekeepers on.
Crap, didn't mean to let go. All right, we got up. We'll give this to the survivors. Peacekeeper got the other one. We'll give the windmill to the survivors. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, it goes automatically to the Peacekeepers, I guess. Pine Windmill. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Okay. Okay. We got this activated, so let's see. You know, I remember back in the first game, it let us. As I was saying, it would let us like access the ambulances and get medical supplies. Take the lift back up.
Can you believe this?
It's a good thing I have my job and don't need to worry about it.
Up for a game of checkers? Doesn't the sound of the shovel seem too loud to you sometimes? I don't pay attention.
Ah, here we go. Let's sleep. Ah, a nice little snooze during the night. And it's raining, just like it is where I am right now. It's been raining all day, and now it's raining here.
Hey, so there's this thing. You still haven't paid me back the last time. I got your 6. Would you lend me the same as before? Just till payday. Again, not a chance. Oh, come on. Telling you, not a chance. How many times I gotta say it?
Ow. And
Gerard was a great man. He shall now live forever.
okay, let's see what we got for skills. Okay, parkour, safe landing, increases the height from which you can land without taking damage. Oh, we can run along surfaces, wall run. That'll be helpful.
Nobody would dare challenge them.
I wanted to see what was making so much noise. And here I see some strange dude loitering around.
Luan? Luan, you there? Luan? I guess I'll look around.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
Carnage Hall, the strongest of the strong, will face off.
Okay.
It's a miracle! We got the power back!
Okay, we'll look around. Ask for Lawan.
I'm sorry, have you seen Luan?
Can't you see we're having a conversation?
Are you with Peacekeepers?
You're a peacekeeper, huh?
Yes, but as I say, no one knows who turned on the lights. And when it'll come back in other neighborhoods. Please, be patient. We're doing all we can to figure this out.
I'm just looking for a friend.
I'm just looking for a friend.
Lawan, you sure you know what to do if you catch that tiger by the tail? Anyhow, she's probably out in the field somewhere, but you can ask at the bar.
Now that we've got the lights,
Yeah, but we...
Have you seen Luan?
Of course. I see her all the time. Oh, wait. You mean like today? Sorry. Got mixed up in all the excitement.
Okay, that will. I'll take that as a no.
It's the peacekeepers. Could be the renegades. They've been after the electricity since forever.
That's the bartender.
Hey, looking for Luan? You know how I can find her?
She was just here.
Boo. Still didn't break your neck? Good.
This him? The Gajo you were talking about? Daniel, I've heard a lot about you.
Really? Like what? And haven't heard about you. Really? Like what?
Oh, really? So good or bad things?
Nana hiria, Gajo. Medic have Kyla Van Lupino tut. Sarchawa Vesawa Dukhawawa Tutiknok Fu Bakrano Merak Havatut Vchuvava Dre Tutarvuchnia.
Daniel! Back off, you imbecile.
Navachavweska Yovsa outsidero. Wesa Subida.
Jesus. Jealous much, Daniel? We were never together.
What did he say?
Give it a rest.
What are you talking about?
That Levant friends are my friends.
Daniel says that to get the power flowing, we have to reactivate the other substations.
Reach for the shot.
The power plant's on, but the cables couldn't take it. 15 years took a toll. Atrophy musculare ninstruite.
Untrained muscles wither. Come on, Frank's room is over there. Let's figure out why Waltz turned it on in the first place.
Good talk, Gajo. Better watch your back.
Hey, up we go.
Frank is one handsome fella. It's a shame.
Okay, not upstairs.
The first tournament in 3 years. The toughest fighters in the city.
Are we going?
One thing about Frank. Do you see these people? Anywhere else, they'd be savages at each other's throats, but not here. Here, they stay calm, cool, and collected because of Frank. They respect him because he was a night runner. Everyone here owes him something, including me. If it wasn't for Frank, I wouldn't be here.
And where would you be?
In a dark zone as a biter? Or in some den, high and about to get higher? Frank will help us. You can rely on him too. Trust me. Ready? Let's go. Frank!
They slaughtered us. One by one like fucking rabbits.
He's drunk.
Frank, it's me. Wake up!
You? What the fuck you doing here? Interrupting my conversation with...
Rovik's been dead for years, Frank. Pull yourself together. You got a visitor.
And who's that? Queen of fucking England? I gotta act all dainty now?
This is Aiden. He has the GRE access key. Waltz used it to turn on the electricity in town.
Working GRE key? You're full of shit.
Show it to him.
Got it right here.
Where'd you get it?
From one of Waltz's men.
So you one of Waltz's men too?
Hey, easy, Frank. Aiden is on our side. We think this contains data proving what they did to us in the hospital.
So you still believe you'll find out why Waltz fucked up your childhood? Okay, I'll tell you. Ready? Yeah, because he's a fucking psycho. He's fucked in the head. That's your Holy Grail and Ark of the Covenant all in one, Lawan.
Oh, he said my name. He said Ark.
Aiden, right? You and Lawan can get the fuck out of my face now. I got more important things in my mind.
He's gonna get drunk and throw up.
It would have worked if that fucker had showed up at the TV station. You were right, Ravik. Fucking traitor. Without him, we were like kids with slingshots going up against tanks.
Press frame for the GRE key.
We're not finished here, Frank. This contains info on someone I'm looking for too. I need to know how to read it.
It's a fucking key, not a diary. You can use it to open doors, start the electricity, but it's useless on its own. You need some place to stick it. And before I tell you where you can stick it, get out. You're giving me a fucking headache. Ravik, you fucking bastard. Why did you come back for this mission? Everything went wrong, so many people.
wonderful people.
Press free.
Lawan says only you can help us.
Lawan tends to run at the mouth. And you know what? It's mostly bullshit. She's a junkie I picked up from the street. Understand? You don't believe me, ask her. She'll tell you everything herself. So what the fuck if we got to that floor? We were in a pile of shit. Not even close. Maybe this tower is not being won and will not be won. You understand? We're all gonna fucking die and then it'll be cool. You'll shut up too.
Okay, press ring.
I didn't come this far to let you blow me off like this, Frank.
You came all this way to talk to little old me? Well, la-di fucking da. Congratulations. You're a bigger loser than I am. Now get the fuck out of here already. See this Revik? He can piss me off almost as much as you. Shut up! That doesn't mean you can talk. Fuck Revik. Stop making excuses for this traitor. Denying what's happened.
Lawan, it seems we're done here. Come on, let's go.
Waltz turned the power on with this key for the first time in years. And I doubt he did that out of the kindness of his heart. And you don't give a fuck? Frank, get your shit together. You were a legend. Fucking commander of the Night Runners. Do you even remember that?
Right now, all he cares about is drinking.
He died with the others at the TV station.
Why the fuck would Waltz turn on the power?
Don't ask me. I don't have a clue. But if you're looking for the GRE database, you need to find a terminal to access it. The thing is, I have no idea where one could be. And those who knew are probably long dead. But the good news is we'll probably be dead ourselves soon enough. Cheers. Now, get the fuck out of my quarters.
Fucking drunkard.
That doesn't sound good.
Fuck, something's happening. Will you check? I'm right behind you.
God, it's not possible! For God's sake, we need help! Where are the peacekeepers, for Christ's sake?
To all units, renegades are in the central loop. I repeat, renegades are in the center. They're surrounding the fisheye. Can anyone hear me? Over?
No, we're not gonna let that happen. Time to axe them.
One got away! It's some survivor! Fuck! Kill him! Upper floor, by the stage! They just keep coming!
Ow. Time for me. I think it's time for me to get out the big hammer. Ooh, a boat. What the hell was that? They got explosives?
They put a cannon on a nearby building.
Oh.
To the east. Take it down. Aiden,
Ow. Yeah, maybe if I quit, maybe that will bring me. I can do it because I don't know how to get back up there in time. There we go. Ooh, broken neck. There we go.
Close.
Aiden, more renegades on the lower levels.
Okay, there are more renegades on the lower level. We'll need to jump. Ooh, broken jaw. Haha.
Aiden, there's a cannon on the roof to the west. Take that sucker out. Now! Another cannon to the south. Bastards want to blow up the fisheye. Gotcha! Think you can take it? Ow! I'll show you I am playing.
Gotcha. Assholes.
Damn. I have no idea how I'm gonna get over there. Oh crap. Oh man, I failed. I managed to get to that one, but at the last second. Well, at least I don't have to go about going to the There we go.
They're inside the fisheye. They have Frank. They blocked the door. I can't get in.
Shit. I'm on my way.
Ugh. Look at the bodies. There we go.
Round 3. 1, 2.
Drop him.
One move and he dies.
Drop him.
Headshot.
Aiden.
Everyone all right? Check who needs help and bring in some medics. And make sure there's no more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Yes, Commander.
You all right, boy? Jackman.
Come on, Frank. You all right?
I saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If it weren't for you, a lot more would be dead. Come on, boys. Search the area.
Sir, I have a question. We're looking for a GRE database.
Most GRE equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database. Will you help us?
Loan, he's your friend.
Aiden? You could say that.
I've never heard of you, Aiden. Where are you from?
Tell the truth, they came behind the walls. It's a big city, easy to miss someone. Tell the truth.
I'm a pilgrim. I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot. You probably came through Old Villador too, right?
All right, what do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazaarians tried to cut off our power source. They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit. Know anything about them?
Lions say you don't know what happened to him. Say what happened to Aitor.
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels, near the car plant. Waltz decimated Aitor's squad. I barely managed to escape.
I shouldn't have left him like this. We need to find out what's going on there. As for the GRE equipment you're asking about, you can ask Lieutenant Rowe. If something's working, he'll know about it. Lately, he and his unit have been securing the Culver Island and New Dawn Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid, we had to go radio silent. So you have to look for him yourselves. If you find him, give him these.
What are they?
Orders.
Hey, Ryan, welcome on in.
Move it, boys. Let's go.
Hope your day's going well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. We're playing Dying Light 2. I was gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds today, but sadly the game decided to pull Weathering Waves and it wasn't working. So instead we're playing Dying Light today. Yo. I've been playing Halo Master Chief I've been playing the Halo Master Chief Collection. Hope that's going well. I haven't played Halo, to be honest, because I've always been, before I started streaming, I mostly was a PlayStation kind of gamer. But now that I have a PC, maybe eventually I'll get the Master Chief Collection and go through. Oh my god, autocorrect on my phone. Oh, the autocorrect. I know all about that. I remember watching a video that talked about autocorrects and mishaps that were really, really funny. You've unlocked agents, representatives of Wildcard, Villador factions, gained reputation with them, completing their thermic bounties, and unlock their unique assortment of goods. You can find agents on the map, locating their special icons once discovered. You fast travel to them and get quick access. Each chapter update introduces new agents, enemies, encounters, and missions as well, expanding the scope of previous chapters. It's my first time ever playing. My husband has it as his favorite game, so I'm playing through with him. Nice. I hope progress is going well on them. Okay, agent menu. Finished the first so far. Ooh, nice. You got the first game done. That means you'll be able to play number 2 now. Currently in Dying Light 2, I made it to the city and I just had to help a place called the Fisheye with a bunch of renegades.
Matt is not doing Aiden! Where did you learn to fight like that?
Where?
Dying Light is fun. I played the first one, and this is the second one, Stay Human. And so far, a lot of the systems with 2 are pretty much about the same.
Stronger?
Though, before you play 2, I'd suggest playing the first game. And what's really good about these is they're co-op, which means if you want to, you play with friends.
What's next?
Well, you heard it yourself. Ro might know where you can
Giltooth is East's favorite, so I'm excited for that one. Also, Breaking Benjamin soundtrack, nice.
What about you?
I'll join you.
Yeah, I know about Breaking Benjamin. I do like some of their songs.
You saw him.
They're a good band.
He's barely holding it together.
Ooh, I definitely heard it's a zombie game, and I love zombie games. Oh, it is a zombie game, right? The way it works with Dying Light in both games is during the day, zombies who got infected, they got infected with a virus, so they became zombies. And the way it works is that during the day, the zombies, they're like slow, they're like but at night is when things get tough, because for some reason at night they get real fast, and they're a lot more mutated and dangerous. In the first game, you're in the city of Haran, and the 2 takes place some years after the first game, where the zombie pandemic has just gone widespread. I mean, that sounds exciting and fun. Good zombie slaying. Oh, it's fun. I got an axe right now that's really fun to use. In the first Dying Light game, a player actually gifted me a weapon. It was an electric frying pan. Also, I love your illustration. I'm glad you like it, Rye. Yeah, I recently got this from artist I commissioned that have been the worst. It was so hard, like, keeping this quiet. I cannot tell you. When I got the rough sketches, just the rough sketches themselves were really, really good. But when I saw the final art, I knew it was time to show everyone. Yep. The person that made it is Haro Haro. Let me see if I already put their agent in, but let me get their VGen, so if you want to check them, so if anybody wants to check them out, you guys can. Because I found them on VGen, and their art, it's just so good. And I love the effects and lighting on it. Let's see, pull up temporarily. I mean, look how good this looks with the lighting on the ice being built up in the hand, the glowing eyes, the night city, planetary object in the sky. It's just so good. And I love it in the shading, perfection. And if you actually look, you can see little spaceships floating in the background, going through space. It's just so good. I love this art. It's just really good. And it's all thanks to you guys. Those who have been supporting me, it's all thanks to you guys that I was able to get this art. Set up and use it to get this art for you guys. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And when I show my parents, my sister said that this would look good on like if this was a card, like a illustration for a trading card. And I think that would be neat if this was made into a trading card. That would be neat. I don't know, maybe like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, But then again, what would my attack and defense points be if it was made into a Yu-Gi-Oh card? But also, what type of card would I be? Would I be a Link Summon, Xyz, Synchro, Ritual, or just an effect monster? Or would I be a Pendulum? Because the possibilities are endless. I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh works. Oh, if you want to know how Yu-Gi-Oh works, right, there are a few games that are on Steam that are for free where you can learn. There's Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links, which is kind of a little bit different from how the main game is. It's usually 5 monster zones and spell and trap zones, but a good one would be Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Master, because it's the full game, but the system helps you out with learning how to do things. It does have tutorials like to learn. It's similar to Magic. I don't know what the rules are for Magic the Gathering. I do know about Magic, but I've never played a game. But the way it works is that it's changed over the years, but the way it works is you actually have 3 different zones, because they had like a new zone when they made the Link Summon. But you have like this one zone that's 5 slots, and you can put up to 5 monsters there, depending on, and it depends on the cards actually say like if you can play the card or not. And also there are like stars on them to tell like the rank, like 4 and below, you can just put it right on out there if it lets you, like it just simply put it out there. But anything higher requires a certain number of sacrifices. Like you would have to take the monsters and remove them, unless there's an effect in place. Then you got a zone that's just for spell and trap cards, and the way they work is spells, you can just play them right on your first turn or set them down at their quick play to use whenever you need to. But with trap cards, the way they work is most of the time you have to set them on, and you activate them during like during your opponent's turn, and they have like an effect. Like for example, if they were to summon a monster, there could be a trap where you play it and either negates them, like summoning the monster, or like automatically destroys it. It's a lot of fun, and each player has what are called life points, and your main objective is to get your opponent's life points down to 0, because if your life points go to 0, that's the end of the game. Unless you got what they've had in the classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodia, like if you have all 5 pieces in your hand, you automatically win. But there's a lot of different cards, there's a lot of archetypes and elements, and you can find the ones you want. You can either work with a structure deck, or you can mix and match cards to fit your play style. Me, I tend to go with a deck they call a photon deck, which is mostly light and galaxy type cards, space cards, and I really like the designs. But Yu-Gi-Oh's been around for so long. I think it's about as old as I am, and it's been changing over the times. And I'm just wondering, when are they going to add another card type to it? Because it used to be like you just had normal, effect, and fusion, but they changed so much. They've added Synchro, Xyz, Link Summon, Pendulum Summon. It can get confusing, but once you know like the basics, it's not that hard.
So, Frank, he's not exactly the most reliable source of help.
You don't know what you're talking about. He was a Night Runner. Even though these days, he can't even say the name properly when he's drunk.
Aren't the Night Runners ancient history?
History can repeat itself. For
but
good.
It's a fun game. I play it off and on every now and then when I get the urge.
I believe that when the time comes, if the time comes, Frank will rise to the occasion. Who knows? Maybe he'll even invite me to join the club.
Okay, let's see. Ask about Ro.
What about this Ro guy? You know him?
Ro? Too fucking well I do. He's a great commander. And a fucking hothead. For some reason, people say we have a lot in common. Once, Jack sent his squad to a spot that turned out to be a dark zone. People panicked. And
To those who know, dark zones are really, really dark areas where zombies will be located, and they'll be really strong.
Banging a stick on some barrels, attracting the motherfuckers. It was a suicidal plan. But the vital thing was, it was a plan. That's what makes soldiers think clear again. If the Night Runner still existed, Frank would have recruited him for sure.
About Matt.
Hey, Jack, the commander. Do you trust him?
Jack Matt? He's a smart guy, but a bit of a narcissist.
What do you mean?
Well, he's only a major, but refers to himself as Commander-in-Chief. But he gave us Rose's location, and a chance to find the GRE terminal. I don't care about the rest.
Okay.
Okay, we got all our information from her.
Start with Culvert Island. The PK have an outpost there.
Hey, Luan, you should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader. I blew up the Peacekeeper's windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've done? Didn't you hear what Jack was saying? Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here. And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have already found what we're looking for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Sure thing, partner.
I really wish I had my grapple that was in the first game. And while the paraglider does help, I think having the grapple would be a lot better.
How in the blue blazes did renegades get all the way here? Some civilian must have betrayed us.
I tell you, Matt is not doing well these days. He cut the briefing short yesterday.
Okay. We need to get up and do some upgrades. If we're able to. Oh, all right. Let's see what you got.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Ooh, infected arrows. Okay, we need a large infected trophy to upgrade that.
That'll take you to new levels. Okul dokul.
Okay. Let's see. Damn, no batteries. We need batteries if we want to. Let's get. We'll get the blades.
Wonder how you survived without that.
Let's see, avalanche. Okay, these are. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll get frost.
Stuff is. Nice. Thank you.
Okay, we got some mods. So we can go into here to do some trading.
Get that pretty ass open. I keep my prices low. You'll see. Always in the market for those. Feel free to bring me more of those.
Level 2 stuff.
Why, thank you, honey. I wanted one of those.
Hey, Ty, welcome back in. Ooh, you got popcorn. Nice. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything of value to sell? Okay, 5, 3, 4. So that.
I totally needed that.
Oh, we got a shirt that's better. So we'll change this to that. Ooh, I like the style. Nice.
See me again sometime. Ain't you a looker? Well, look at my stuff.
So
That's
that.
what the doctor ordered. Always good to have extra.
So that. I was looking at getting some more Assassin's Creed games. I got Odyssey and Valhalla. Hopefully you'll like them both. I'll like them both. Yeah, if you enjoyed Odyssey, well, I've been playing Odyssey and I played Valhalla long time ago, but you'll definitely enjoy them. I will admit it will take time to get through them, but they're fun. See what else to sell. Sell the shoes.
I just sold my last darned one.
A bracelet, simple, bracelet, fancy, but still fashionable.
What the heck? Why not?
Okay, let's see. Do they have any batteries? I'm just waiting for Shadows to go on sale. Yeah, same here, Ty. I'm waiting for Shadows to go on sale. That way I'll get out a good deal.
Sure hope to see you again.
Okay, I think we can do a little bit more.
Welcome, valued customer. Now that is one quality item. That's some good shit right there. Looking forward to your return.
Okay. I seen they had a deal going on with it, but you had to buy almost all the Assassin's Creed games for $160. That's too much for me. Yeah, $160 is a lot of money. Ooh, we just leveled this up to 50. See if we can get it repaired real quick.
Everything you need. Thanks for stopping by.
Oof, I need a lot of money. Hey Fisher, welcome on in. Go drink water and stretch. Oh, stretch. Hey Fisher, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
I don't belly on up, sweetie.
We can sell some more valuables.
Ooh, you know just what to bring, honey.
Okay, we'll just sell
You're
one.
a mind reader, baby cakes.
Oh, I think I accidentally sold the one I have on. So that one.
You know I was after
Damn. That That poor woman needs some rest. There's a room where that Fly is going to be remastered, but it's just a rumor I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that too, Ty, that they're actually going to be remastering Black Flag. Yeah, I still the one I had equipped, but I think I got this one. And switch this out.
Another round of shopping? Well, aren't you welcome as all hell? No such thing as too much, right, honey?
I've heard they will be like remastering Black Flag, and it will be interesting depending on how they do it. Also, Fisher, notice anything? We got I got new artwork right here in the corner. Oh, we can sell.
Let me take that off your hands. Next time you're at the fisheye, stop on by.
Okay, let's see if I can get my axe repaired. Damn, I'm still short.
Attention, everyone. Smart shopper now departing.
Okay.
Bring your boot, ask, and you shall receive, baby cakes.
Well, I keep a few things.
Wow, that came
There we
just
go.
in time. Baby cakes, you're always welcome here.
But I'm wondering, but I do wonder why they chose Black Flag to remaster. You would think they would try to remaster like the first game.
Look around. Take your time.
There we go.
You made out like a bandit, amigo.
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
The first tournament in 3 years. He'll attract the toughest fighters in the city.
You know, when they dug the metro in the 1960s,
Oh, nice. Damn, these mods just alone increase the attack strength.
You're killing me! Would have preferred if that hadn't happened.
Lawan, I'm nearing Culvert Island.
Great. Frank sorted out, so I'm on the way. If you get Ro to tell you where the terminal is, let me know. You'll find your sister, I'll find the missing names of assholes for my kill list. Everyone will be happy.
Except the people you shoot.
They won't be in any condition to care.
Yeah. Ah. I'm liking the upgrades. They're working out well. Yeah, get off. Okay, I gotta get all the way over there. Culvert Island. Okay, time to run. And over here we go.
Lieutenant Rowe, I have orders from the commander.
I ain't Rowe. He went off with a squad to New Dawn Park. I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Great. Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? Show me those orders, son.
I was supposed to give them directly to Rowe.
And I'm Rowe when Rowe's not here. It's called chain of command. Give him. What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me. I'm just the messenger.
Okay, boys, time to pack it in. Command's ordered us to withdraw. It's back to base for us.
We're doing what? We're leaving this outpost?
Don't question
Yep.
me.
Orders are orders.
Can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What do we do? We'll be defenseless. Go arm the survivors. Then we roll.
If I were you, I'd give them plenty of weapons. The Renegades sent a whole detachment to the fisheye.
Any other bright ideas, civilian?
And just a question. Where can I find Rowe?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to him and tell him I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Rowe's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Assholes. We won't stand a chance.
I'm really sorry, civilian, but we have orders.
That one. Okay. Okay, this is at level 49.
And leave us. If the renegades come, we'll be dead within a day.
Easy there, civilian. We'll armless. Old men and women.
Having the power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on
Lawan, I'm going to New Dawn Park. Apparently Rowe went there.
I still don't understand why the Renegades attacked the fisheye. They've got their camps, but Butcher hasn't attacked the fisheye since never. Even he respected the Night Runner, so no fucking clue what's going on in his head.
Ooh, a crack.
The Butcher. Tell me more about him.
The Colonel. He's the leader of the Renegades. He gave the order to douse the city in chemicals. That's when my parents died.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Saw my dad once in my whole life. And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking. She abandoned me.
That's how you ended up in Waltz's program?
More or less.
Okay, up we go.
Your parents?
Just remember the hospital, pain, and the fire. Right before they split me and Mia up.
That why you're looking for her? She's the only family you got left?
Let's focus on the job, okay?
Okay, tough guy. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Shh, go to sleep. Ow. Oh, Shattered Skull. And not supposed. Next, are not supposed to bend this way. Look at, look at the way the model's body is, and the way the neck. Ooh, I hit him too hard. Way too hard.
Leave me alone, please.
Hey, I'm looking for Lieutenant Rowe. Seen him?
Who are you? Why do you want to know?
I have orders from Major Matt. Lieutenant Grady said he was here. It'll be okay. Where's your squad and commander?
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others, they got a few. Then they went after the ones that tried to run.
What about you?
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them. Then another group attacked me. What are they doing here? The renegades weren't attacking our positions in the center.
This is the way. This is the way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, crap.
Careful.
Wait, what's that renegade doing with a power armor kind of helmet?
Sure, already leaving. Aren't we, gentlemen? Let's get him!
Ooh. Okay, he's got a really big splitting headache. Yes, got him with the spear. Oh, and I took a leg. I took a foot off too.
Hey, we're safe now. You can come out. So, where's Ro?
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof, by the junction with Newell's Drive. There's a winch in the back of the building. You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet, that's where you'll find them.
Thanks. If you can make it back to base on your own, go there. And don't let yourself get chased into a box again. Luan, I've located Ro. A hotel by the Newell's Drive and Berrien intersection.
Congrats. One big thing before the meeting with Ro. He's got a fucking hair-trigger temper.
Yeah, Grady already warned me. As long as he has info on the GRE database, he can be as pissy as he wants.
Brave man. We'll talk after you meet him. See you there.
Oh, let's heal up. Still alive. Okay, parkour challenge. Okay, let's repair this. All right, let's sleep. Time for night. I used to make art. Oh, you did, Ty? Nice. What did you do? Did you do drawing or was it graphic arts? Or was it video editing? And putting videos together? But that's an art form in itself, making videos. Like animations, that is an art form. Making videos was one, and drawing. Ah, nice. Yeah, when it came to drawing for me, I wasn't really good at drawing. Because if I tried drawing something, it would look like something a kid made, a school kid made. That's how bad my drawing is.
Come on, quick, free me.
Ah, damn, they killed me. Oh man, Lux experience. Hey, cool guy, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Game's going well. We're doing a lot better than we were when trying to get Monster Hunter Wilds started, because I don't know what it is, but with Monster Hunter Wilds, it kept crashing on us. So instead, we are playing Dying Light 2 today. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it working tomorrow, and hopefully we don't have any crashes. I was simply trying to fix an audio issue, but it ended up crashing right up on start. Let's free the prisoner.
Let's get the scumbags.
Fucking kidding me? You fucking with me?
Well, he was stuck on the ground. Well, he was tied up.
Come on.
Hey! Over here! Help!
Let's free the prisoner.
Oh, that was close, man. Thanks.
Insect. You want me to crush you?
How's it going? Found Row yet?
Not yet, but I ran across some renegades.
Shit. Hang on. I'm on my way.
Thanks, Peacekeeper. Sometimes funny game glitches are always the funniest. True, they are, Ty. They're always the funniest, which is one reason why people really like the Bethesda games when they keep the glitches and all that in the game, because it makes for some entertaining scenes where you end up getting bugs, stuff just respawning on you and all that. Or just going flying.
Get taken care of. Check the status of the squad downstairs.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant, sir.
Don't need to worry about them. They're perfectly fine.
Are the renegades outside? They won't bother you.
You took them out? Who are you?
Aiden. I got orders from Jack Matt.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what Santa Zelza brought us. Withdrawal? Now? This some kind of fucking joke. Know how many men I lost to secure this miserable plot of land?
Look, I don't, Lieutenant, but I have other...
Five of our very best. Barthez killed more virals than an entire unit. Sierra and Little Ron, they've been fighting at my side since before the fall. They gave their lives for that scrap of the city, and now what? I'm supposed to pull back?
Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Do you like Borderlands? I I only know a little bit about Borderlands, Ty, to be honest, but I've never played Borderlands. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Mistake. You know, calm down, Ro.
Yeah, I'm just the messenger. Just calm down.
But Borderlands does look interesting.
I'm calm, huh? I'm a fucking oasis of zen. Nirvana fucking walking. Bartez's husband. How's he gonna keep calm, huh? When I leave her body on this godforsaken turf. Sierra and Brosco's mom? She's not gonna be calm to learn her boys died here in vain. What should I tell him? All this for nothing just because Matt signed a piece of paper and sent it to me? We do the real work out here, and it's nothing to Matt to take it all away with a smear of ink. Fucking total bullshit.
Ask about the GRE database.
I'm looking for access to the GRE database. I hear you know where I can do that.
Yeah, I do. But why the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important, if idiotic, business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen. Gather the dog tags of the fallen. It fucking sucks. But an order's an order.
Oh, I see inhibitors. We're gonna get more an upgrade.
You come to piss me off too?
You know me, Ro. Aiden and me both are looking for that GRE database. And you're gonna tell us. You wanna drag this out? Or take care of it here and now?
Fuck. Why are you after the database? I've heard it was
It's
stored
kind of
on
like Mad
servers
Max.
in
Oh, I know about Mad Max.
But that building was destroyed in the chemical attacks years ago.
Okay, so it's post-apocalyptic kind of scenario, and people have gone completely insane.
If you want, check for yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
So kind of a bit like a Fallout situation, just without the radiation. Grab that, grab that. Nice. Good to know. I'll definitely keep take a look at Borderlands. And I'll add it to my list.
What's next?
Next? Didn't you hear? That database sounds long gone. So much for discovering the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you? You can enjoy life in the center.
Maybe Ro's wrong.
Maybe Ro's wrong. Maybe something survived intact after all.
The butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
You giving up?
Are you deaf or dumb? Those chemical bombs destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time. Frank was right. I am fucking naive.
What's the deal with those renegades?
What's the deal with those renegades? Why did they attack the canteen?
How would I know? Williams is a fucking lunatic, a butcher, and a murderer. He killed half the city with a chemical weapon strike. Now he's ordering his men to attack civilians in the center.
Right after Waltz turned on the power.
Walt and that psychopath are buddies. I wouldn't be surprised if they planned that together as well.
I want to check the observatory.
I'm going to the observatory.
Then you're going alone.
So, we're splitting up?
All good things must come to an end. The butcher and the pricks from my list, they'll find this out soon enough. I'm going back to looking for them. You shouldn't stay here either. Aiden, I'm sorry you didn't find your sister.
Yeah, thanks.
You've always got Waltz. He probably knows what happened to her. If I find him, I'll let you know. Good luck, Gajo.
Take care, Lawan.
Sayonara.
Orders. Oh, I just remembered I got skills. Let's see. Smash. Where enemy hold L1 to execute. Precise aiming. Increase your aim with ranged weapons. Well, I don't even have one yet. So I think what we'll do is I'll get this. So that way we can smash enemies' heads into the ground.
Hello? We're under attack. Renegades. They surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance. I'm begging you, help.
Ah, crap. I got killed.
Calling Aiden Caldwell. Calling the Pilgrim.
Who's this?
Got some work for you. You're going to want to hear about
All right, got the bolter.
Meet me at the fisheye. It'll be worth your while.
Ooh, Lost Armory. Oh, but that's a level 4 and we're only a level 3. We can't do that just yet. Okay, fast travel. Nope, doesn't look like I can fast travel. At least not yet. Wonder what's in here. Most likely it will probably be like a dead zone where if you go in there you'll get attacked by zombies, but then again probably can't do it because of the walls that are here. Neutral territory. For now, at least. Okay, let's see. The Huntress. A Huntress mark has been brought into all our... Seek out the new Banshee variant, the Hag. Participate hunting bounties to put a stop to her target's terror by infiltrating its lair in new missions. Interesting. But before I do any of that, I am going to actually take a short break, guys. I need to refill my drink, okay? So let me get the BRB up for you guys. There we go. And while I'm away, you guys can get a full view of the art. There you guys go. And I shall be right back, okay? And we will continue with Dying Light 2. Okay, everyone, I am back. We can now continue. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Oh, okay, Fisher. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. Rest well. This down here. All right, we can now continue with Dying Light. Just let me make sure everything's working. Okay, everything is working, so we are good to go. We can now continue. Okay. Okay, looks like that's Renegade territory right now. So we can't enter those areas, but we can enter like around here. And looks like we go to the Muddy Grounds and the St. Paul Island. Volatiles. They are hard to kill. Let's take a little snooze. And it's raining, just like it is here. How lovely. You know, in a world like this, it probably would not be hard to find a sports car. Like just rev it up and go across the country. But then again, probably would not be a good idea considering zombies would... Aiden, why didn't you grab that? Zombies would be coming after you no matter what. If you were using a sports car, which is probably why everyone abandoned their cars. But at least it would be nice to find a place that does have one, like there's a lot of food and everything. With a very nice sports car in the garage. I mean, who wouldn't want to take that as your shelter? There we go. You gotta love blast mode. You do know that you really shouldn't be singing, right? Gotta get up there. Ah, fuck. No, I didn't want to go down. I didn't want to take this to go down. I wanted to jump across. I'm trying to get across is what I'm trying to do, but I'm not having much luck.
Want to try a pint? It's cold and fresh. One of two of life's great pleasures.
Drinking and throwing up.
Thanks.
What's the other one?
I'm dying to hear what the other one is.
What do you think? The sweet, sweet thrill of gambling, obviously.
Oh, yeah? What's your game?
Now it's just boring cards. When the captain's not looking. Used to be much more crazy when the night runners were around. See that group of buildings there? They had a parkour course between them. There was this cheeky guy named, Hassan? Hakan? Anyway, he used it to test recruits for their skills with the grappling hook. Gave them some wicked shit with it.
Let me guess. You and the guys placed bets on who's gonna fall on his ass first.
Exactly. Well, well, well. You do know how to have fun. I like you. Hey, tell you what. Why don't we bring the excitement back?
How do you mean?
Well, some of these recruits actually finished the course. And several of them had some crazy results even. How about you test yourself and see if you can break their time? And I could take bets from the guys again. Win-win, eh? Hey, fellas, get your purses ready. We may have action here. If you feel up to it, just punch the bell. It's a bit dusty, as you can see.
Okay. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, but before we do, let's give our stamina a boost. Oh wait, grapple. Oh crap! We need the grappling hook. Okay, so grappling hook is in here, but we don't have that just yet, so we can't do that quest, sadly.
shows up and fixes it. Even after Ator put the screws to it. I was part of the contingent put in the work.
Okay, need to wait for my stamina recharge.
Having the power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on alarms and electric traps.
You shitting me? You serious? Don't remember inviting you here, asshole. You shithead. Choke on
We'll let the bees have the bodies. Ooh, pistol ammo, nice. Okay, that's where I need to go.
Something weird.
Help me take this guy out. Die!
Aiden, Jack Matt here. Thanks for your help.
There was nothing, sir.
I heard the place you're looking for was destroyed. I'm sorry.
Thanks. But sorry isn't much consolation.
I know, son, but I might be able to help you out. I'll get back to you.
Just going for a little swim. Just don't have to worry about zombies showing up in the water. Unless you're playing Friday the 13th. Okay, I can't climb up that due to wall of psychic energy. I don't like that noise. Okay, can't open that.
Luan, yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Luan? Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
All right. What the?
Uh-oh. Is he turning? Is Aiden turning into a zombie? Or is it just the infection?
What the
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey! Wait! Stay away! Hey! What the fuck just happened here?
And more importantly, why are we up here? You weren't here. This isn't where we were before. Oh, we got a new parkour. Wall run. When you have entered a dark zone, come back at night. Okay, so that's a dark zone. Celestine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on, and thank you so much for the raid, Celestine. I really do appreciate it. Hope your stream went well, and welcome on in, Raiders. To those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently, we are playing Dying Light 2. I originally was going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds today, but sadly, Wilds was not working. It kept crashing on us, so I have to fix that. Let's see what you were playing, Celeste. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Ah, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. I actually finished Tears of the Kingdom last week. I took on the final boss and beat him. More Tears of the Kingdom. Well, and also, guys, even just because I actually got some new. Thanks, Celeste. It was a lot of fun. If you guys are here, you can see the new artwork I just got. I got it from an artist I commissioned. Take a look at this, guys. Isn't this nice artwork or what? Hope you like the artwork. It's all thanks to the community that was able to get the artwork. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I love this artwork so much. It looks so good. I mean, look at the effects. See, we got some little prism lighting effect going on here. Got the city in the background with the celestial object, and not to mention my eyes are glowing yellow. Which, by the way, lore-wise, if it's dark, like pitch blackout, my eyes will be glowing. Because adapted to be in the darkness. So if you see a pair of piercing, glowing yellow eyes, golden eyes looking at you, don't get scared. Then it is anyone. But then again, see the flames. but yeah, right now we're currently playing Dying Light, and I'm currently in the center and currently trying to get to a mission in the game. We're currently in the center, and apparently I just found a dark zone, which in this game is where zombies will. They're like completely in there, and it's best to go in there at night because right now the volatiles, which are a type of zombie that are really dangerous, are in there. during the daytime, so not very safe to go in there because they are tough to kill. I can't even kill one solo just yet. Gotta love having the paraglider, but what I really need is I need my grappling hook in here. Because grappling hook is the way to travel in this game. PK Floating Fortress. Oh, I get it why it's called the Floating Fortress, because their whole HQ in here is a ship. Let's go in and say hi to him. Oh, close the door so no zombies get in. But then again, it's kind of hard for them to get in when the UV lights are on.
Out by the lower dam.
I heard they're sparking like live wires.
What did they
like
serve
actual
yesterday?
electricity.
Halt! Biomarker.
Here.
Biomarker is a device that like monitors people's infections. Matt takes part in missions himself.
Does Matt often go out on field missions?
Used to be. He was hardly ever on the ship. Always in the field, always helping. That's why I joined the Peacekeepers. But lately, Matt's been acting weird. Not sure what that's about.
Yeah, the character we're playing, Aiden, he's infected. But
bullshit with
we have like a time limit on it when it's at nighttime or in dark places where we could be in there before the infection takes hold.
He's probably got his reasons.
If you guys haven't played Dying Light, Dying Light's a really fun game series. I played the first one and I really enjoyed playing it. And Dying Light 2 is pretty good as well because mechanics are about similar. There are just slight changes to how the first one is.
In a year, you'll be addressing me as Corporal.
Hard as you work.
UV lights are used to keep the affected away because they are weak to it.
Hey, where's dispatch?
There. All right, men. We take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go.
Can't imagine what it would be like to live in a world like this. I mean, no internet, and you can't do a whole lot of stuff because sound will attract the zombies. So you would want, if you wanted to play video games and stream to an apocalyptic world, you would need to really soundproof your environment. They're using an old cargo ship as their base. 1000% wouldn't last. Yeah, I probably wouldn't last either. Because one loud sneeze from me and you can say goodbye group.
In the first place. This is bullshit. Wasn't your father some famous war hero? I bet he's rolling over in his grave.
Watch your mouth, civilian. Things are tough all over.
I scream too much. Yeah, the zombies in here are attracted to sound, so you would end up attracting a lot of them.
Want something from me?
When it comes to and especially like using guns, you want to most of the time just use bladed weapons because guns will attract the zombies. Like just one shot, well, they'll hear it.
You from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
They work on sound, so if they hear something, they'll be coming at you.
Maybe.
You're safer during the day. Is at nighttime, you're not a whole lot of safe unless you got UV lamps, because it's a lot dangerous at night. Hence the name Dying Light.
Missy welcomes you.
What was that fight about?
What do survivors want?
Talking about our little argument? They want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my
I know one
father.
thing. When zombie apocalypse happens, I'm heading to the mountains.
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in. She played a key role during the revolution. Missy was meant to deliver drugs,
Because
masks.
not a whole lot of zombies will be there, and they'll be more in the cities. So being on the mountains, you'll see less of them.
And what about now?
Now,
But if it does end up becoming a zombie apocalypse, let's hope it doesn't turn into a situation like I feel like a treehouse would be safest. A treehouse would definitely be safe. Like if you were in a fort or tree houses, like if you were in an area with a lot of high trees and you can build ladders where you can put you definitely would be safe being in the treetops, because while the zombies can't climb, I don't think they can climb trees unless they're able to climb the buildings, because there are places where they can latch on. Trees is a lot harder, especially if you're in a redwood forest. It definitely would be a lot harder.
I don't mean to pry, but what's the deal with your father?
Yeah.
This again?
But remember, a number one rule I learned from Zombieland: double tap, which means you don't just shoot a zombie once, you shoot him twice.
Some civilians and got a medal.
When was this?
Long time ago.
Unless they're zombies from World War Z. I remember hearing about that movie, but I didn't see it though. I do remember the zombies like going crazy.
Pretty much.
He must have been very proud.
Sure.
I'd rather deal with zombies from Zombieland or Shaun of the Dead.
Where is Matt?
In the field. He came across a lead in Old Villador. You gotta wait. See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
Medic, hurry!
Fuck, that's Major Matt. Something's happened.
Make room!
Matt, no doubt, probably either got injured or he got bit.
Fuck. Hader's in really bad shape.
Save him! Take him to the infirmary! Summon the medics! We have to save him. Hang on, Aitor. We won't let you go. You hear me?
Wait, Aitor? I thought he was dead.
Better hope Ader survives. We lost too many people in Old Villador. Jack will do all he can to find
I
out.
thought Ader was dead. He was part of the story earlier last week when we were playing. And there's this guy who's the main bad guy named Waltz. He literally destroyed Ader and his squad. And I thought Ader was dead. But I guess he's still alive. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen, you know how in isekais they usually have it where you die, you know, you go to a fantasy medieval world. Well, what instead someone died and they got isekai to a post-apocalyptic world like Dying Light? I think that would be an interesting plot twist to do. You end up growing up in the apocalypse, learning to survive against the zombie hordes.
Remember when your teeth hurt? Sang a different tune then. Patience.
No, Stephen. No filthy herb grubber will decide my husband's fate. Is that why you got a medical degree? To go running to quacks for magic cures?
Okay, that must be Ader's wife.
We don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
My husband has fought for you for years. You must get medicine for him, not some herbs that might poison him. Time to go, kids.
How is he?
Aitor is strong, but he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately, we don't have. We did the best we could.
I got some antibiotics.
After the chemical attack, some plants gained healing properties. They work like an antibiotic. But still,
But what about antibiotics? I got
strong
antibiotics.
opinions about healers, but you can hardly blame them. The folk healers give sound advice, but it can prove difficult to follow correctly. Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use the wrong dosage, and instead of medicine, you administer poison, which has happened plenty.
What's the deal with herbs?
Because if somebody messes up one of the steps of the recipe, It could kill him.
Exactly. But it's enough to listen carefully to the healer's instructions and follow them. The herbalist I know, she's talented. She's Aitor's only hope.
And what's his wife's problem?
Superstitions die hard. Margaret has helped many people everywhere. Some just don't want to admit it.
I can help.
Think I can help?
You'd be doing us a big favor. What happened in Old Villador is terrible. We've lost so many people. As far as I know, Aitor is our only witness.
So if he dies, we don't find out what happened there.
Exactly.
Where can I find this healer?
On Covid Island. Don't worry. You can trust Margaret.
Oh, Culver Island. For a second, I thought it said, never mind.
Having the power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on alarms and electric traps.
Actually, oh yeah, there's a quest up here we need to do, so let's go and get this real quick.
Aiden, don't just stand there. Come here. Know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor. What happened in Old Villador? It can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the Butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I'm looking for my sister.
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the Butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail.
I'm surprised they're even still around. You would think the zombie apocalypse they would have been killed off, considering they were in the facilities.
They know. If they're of no use, we'll find another and another until you get the answers you're looking for.
Why are GRE scientists hiding?
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people. People angry because the GRE spread the infection.
Yep, they were. They had it in a lab and it got out, and that's why the world all went to hell.
They performed experiments in their bases. They brought in containers from Haran at night.
Haran, the first city where the infection first started.
In revenge, people captured the scientists and hanged them from lampposts.
And killed the only people who had a chance of finding a cure.
There is no cure, and there never will be, Aiden. That's GRE propaganda.
Well, not actually, because in the first game, that's what you go looking for, is the vaccine.
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
How can I be certain you'll help me?
I'll do my part. But what guarantee do I have that you'll help me after?
You don't trust me, Aiden?
I haven't been here that long, but I can already tell.
Well, kind of hard to trust people when everybody is out for survival and one hesitates to kill you just to get all your supplies. Okay, I'll help.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The butcher
Jack seems to be reasonable, so we'll help him out.
Make sure the city is safe, no matter what.
Jack, you okay?
You all right, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can. Oh, and Aiden, you don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay, Jack.
I know it's a Jack man, but what's his middle name? Sparrow? Yeah, Jack Sparrow, Matt. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't join.
Can I help you?
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight.
Ooh, nice.
Thanks. He said something about a plan.
We got a UV flashlight now. That'll definitely come in handy.
Lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
Tell me more about the TV tower.
What makes it so dangerous?
A volatile nest inside.
Ooh, that is not good.
Once, Night Runners tried to take it over. They wanted to use the antenna
yeah,
to connect all the
volatiles, they are very difficult to fight.
give people some hope. But they never even got close to the antenna. And in the end, the Night Runners were wiped out.
Tell me more about what happened that night.
Wiped out? You mean every last Night Runner?
That's the problem. Frank had it all carefully planned. But for his plan to have worked, he'd need everyone. All hands on deck.
And that didn't happen?
Not everyone believed in the plan. So there was a rift. Frank thought they'd come around in time, but not everyone came around after all. The plan went to shit. It was horrifying. Those who heard the Night Runner's screams on the radio that night still have nightmares about it.
What happened to the group that refused to join the mission?
Split up, drifted apart. Whoever led the descent was branded a traitor. And the Night Runners faded into a shameful memory after that. We shouldn't waste time on the past. We need our heads in the game, here and now.
Well, let's set out.
Okay, let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me.
Okay.
Time to act.
Okay, let's see. Crafting. New Night Runner tool. UV flashlight. Okay, the UV flashlight. You have received a UV flashlight that allows you to repel and weaken all infected, especially virals and volatiles. To use the UV flashlight, equip it with and then hold L2 to use it. Keep an eye on the flashlight's power. When it reaches 0, you have to wait for it to recharge. Keep infected within the UV light and cone until they fall to the ground. This makes them vulnerable for a few seconds to use the opportunity to attack. All right, we got the UV flashlight. Golden coin, throw to make some noise. Ah. Meat bait, a chunk of bloody meat that draws spiders and virals from... Wait. There we go. Oh, we also, let's see.
Butcher's our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
You're ain't right. It will be the last.
It's a shame to admit it, but I cried when the city lit up.
Okay, okay, so to do it, it's over here. You have to go to this little area. Let's track that.
Till today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty.
Welcome aboard. Okay, let's see. If wanted to continue my search, I need to work with Jack. Okay.
And what's happening between
Okay, so we still need to get something that's in the base. Oh, we got a quest over here. Before we head out, let's get that quest. Oh god, not the push-ups.
Preliminary approval.
Looking for Juan Raynor.
You don't appear to be on a schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Reyna is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Reyna's whereabouts are no one's business. Wait if you must. Anything else?
What's Juan do for fun?
Oh, wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Reyna is well known as a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much anything that walks on 2 legs.
Is he near any of these so-called finer things right now? Maybe I can drop in on him there.
Nice try, but no. I won't say.
That's everything?
Matt's not gonna be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little major's feelings. Do come again.
Okay, so we have to go and find him.
The Juan?
Aiden, getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to Supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
What do you mean if I do find him?
Did you ask about that glove for me?
It ain't that simple.
You don't shut your mouth. I'll pound it shut.
Need to find a way to get over there. I'm gonna go sleep, but have a great rest of your stream. Okay, Celeste, you have a good night, and thank you again for coming to the stream, and thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You get some good rest. Have a good night.
It's all your fault, Jack. My fault. You wanted to listen to the Pilgrim, and where did that get us?
So many fucked up stories while I was behind.
Well, hello, boys.
It's him.
Good night.
It's all because of you, you bastard! You were supposed to get us out of town!
Yes. And then you let yourselves get caught.
You tricked us!
Okay, Joe, come on. You'd look after your own ass if you were him, too. You'll have to excuse Joe. He went through a lot. The Peacekeepers have methods for people like us. They say there's no electricity, but somehow they managed to find a battery they can connect to your balls.
Shut the fuck up, Jack!
I'd invite you in for tea and remembering old times, but you're the one who got us in here. So get the fuck out and let us rot in peace.
That's right, fuck off.
Wait, oh yeah. Sorry, it turned out that way. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. I was supposed to get them out of town. Sorry, it turned out that way. You can blame yourselves.
I'm sorry it turned out that way.
Good night, Celeste.
What do we do with your sorry?
Whoa, what do you mean, what? Joe, you dumbass. The Pilgrim could still save us.
How did you even get it here?
Well, actually, how did you get here?
Funny story.
Oh, not to everyone.
So they lead us to the bazaar, probably to hang us. We enter a narrow street. I sense an opportunity. I hit one on the head, the other on the balls, and walk. Meanwhile, Joe got stabbed in the butt with a pitchfork. Couldn't sit for 3 days.
I told you, shut your mouth.
Okay, don't be such a delicate china. We went through the tunnel to the center, you know, with all the different perspectives and possibilities there. And what do we see? PK corpses.
Man, there were so many of them.
I say, let's take their uniforms and put them on so we can blend in with the crowd. And suddenly, one corpse starts to move. I look at it, and it's Aitor. Boy, did I start to run.
That's when the Blue Boys grabbed us and said they wouldn't let it slide.
We were caught in the wrong place at the wrong time.
As usual, our fucking luck.
What's it gonna be? Will you help?
How could I save you?
How could I save you?
Well, we're dehydrated as hell in here. They won't give us anything to drink. Well, I can take it, but Joe? Help ease my friend suffering. Be human.
I'm guessing this isn't about clean water.
We're yearning for moonshine. Killian. Oh, Killian ran the best. We had this bottle saved for a rainy day.
Yep. Killian's legendary moonshine. The gas trip butterfly.
You wouldn't bring it to us, huh?
I'm supposed to run alcohol for you?
You want me to run for booze?
Aiden, be human, Pilgrim.
I am. And you got what you deserved.
I said he was a dickhead.
Be quiet, Joe. It is human to err and divine to forgive. Aiden, I admit we've gone astray, but we are changed people. Please, bring the moonshine to ease the nerves of the condemned waiting to be hung. It's not some ordinary moonshine. It's Killian's Legendary moonshine. The gas trip butterfly. This could be the last drink in Joe's lousy life.
Yeah, my fucking life.
What's it gonna be? Will you help?
Okay, where's this moonshine?
Fine then. Where is this moonshine?
It's in a safe in a water tower in Old Villador. The code to the safe is 14-8. No, not 8. I think 9.
What the hell, Jack? The code is the year America was discovered.
Take it easy, Joe. Take it easy. Oh, yes, exactly that year. Just as we discovered Killian's moonshine, someone once discovered America.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You'll definitely handle it, Aiden.
Okay. The year of the discovery of America. I'll remember.
Just hurry up, will ya? Who knows what time our farewell party's been scheduled for?
Okay, we have to go get moonshine.
Renegades attacking the canteen now?
Back in Old Villador. Okay, we can fast travel now. That's good to know. We can fast travel now. That's a good thing to know. I didn't think we could fast travel, but it looks like we can. Okay, that's where the moonshine is. That's where the breadwinner.
Help me with this guy, will you?
There we go. I didn't think we'd be able to get to Old Villador again for a while, but apparently we're able to.
PK's sure pissed off the renegades this time. This'll bring trouble.
Okay.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. What happened at the bazaar sets the way example.
Hey, little one. How are you?
I'm not little.
But hey, wait. We've met before. I'm Aiden. What's your name again?
Maya.
What are you doing here, Maya?
Looking for bandits. Gonna beat the crap out of them. But I'm hiding from the infected right now.
Ah, so what did these bandits do to you?
They stole lots of stuff, but the most important thing was... Oh, they're here!
There she is. You're done following us around, you little shit.
Told ya.
You're dead, kid.
Don't worry. How about I beat him up? Hide. This won't take long.
Okay, so we're gonna take on bandits.
Prepare to die.
All right, we get some alcohol.
Thanks! That was amazing! And gross, too.
And they're the ones who stole your stuff?
No, there were more of them before. The rest probably have it.
What's this most important thing they took?
My music box.
Why does it mean so much?
Why is it so important to you?
It belonged to my mother. That's all I have left of her.
It must be valuable.
That does sound important.
You need to find it, and I'll let you keep it if you do. You did save my life. The bandits went into that building, overlooking a construction site on William the 9th Road. You gotta get it from them. If you won't, then I will.
Whoa, little... I mean, my lady, don't worry. I'll handle them.
If you can't find them, just stop and listen. The music box plays a melody like this.
Oh, we know that. I know that song pretty well.
I'll keep that in mind.
But they won't be there during the day. Go at night. They always go back to that building at night.
Why don't I take you home? Where do you live?
I'll go to the bazaar. By myself. I'm not a baby. If you don't want to keep the music box, you could sell it there. It's worth a lot.
Ew!
Keep making more kids, but not more biomarkers. How are we supposed to make that work?
Peacekeepers mean quality.
This one I saw they had a quest. Okay. Oh wait, it gave me sentimental value here.
Today, Sarah has a story to share with us.
Okay, so it's back in the tower.
Pick this up quickly, sis.
Why?
You know how I found you?
No, you didn't tell me.
Yesterday, I had some fun with
The Carnage Hall tournament coming? Fisheye is about to lose a few customers.
What to know? Locked.
There's chatter about the Night Runners rising from the ashes lately. People need hope.
civilization's but a whim of circumstance.
Ow. Well, I survived, at least. Oh wait, I could have used my paraglider. Okay, need to make some lockpicks. Good thing I got plenty stuff for lockpicks. That should do it. All right, we got it. Ibuprofen, okay. Said the year that America was discovered. Okay, so let me take a look. Need to take a look and see when America was discovered. So we through, so we can get through. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, we got numbers, so let's try them. Okay, we got 14. Nine. 2. Okay, looks like that was the right one. 1492 was the right one.
The Gastrip Butterfly. Legendary Killian's moonshine. May it actually improve Jack and Joe's mood.
Okay, let's get this, get the honey. Okay, let's head up and take a little snooze. Because that's the only time we can go in at night with the bandits.
I wonder what happened to Japan. They were the first to go dark in 20 years. What are you up to these days? Aiden?
Aiden, you're a fucking hero, you know that?
A music box melody.
man. More important, why are so many in here? I mean, it's supposed to be like the bandits and everything.
What an interesting specimen. Very interesting.
What's so interesting?
What? Never mind. Wait, aren't you? Yes.
Mr. Z.
I've seen you in action. You're not scared of the infected, are you? Even when roaming the streets at night.
Are you scared of them?
Are you scared of them?
Most people are. Basic survival instinct. Not everyone comes as close to the infected as you do. You must know a lot about them. That could be very useful.
Useful how?
Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. The Free People call me Mr. Z. I went into hiding to devote my life to researching the infected and keeping records of everything we can learn about them. It's something we owe to future generations.
Interesting.
Yes. We must learn everything we can about all these monstrosities. This will help prepare our society for future challenges.
Tell me more about your research.
Tell me more about what you do.
There are so many species and variations of infecteds, and I'm afraid there will be more.
What do you mean?
The THV gen mod used in chemical bombings triggered uncontrollable mutations in the infected DNA. This spawned new types like screamers, suiciders, and goons, each more dangerous than the last.
What do you need me for?
What do you need me for?
To do my research, I need eyes in the field, but obviously, it's a dangerous job. Most of my people have gone missing. I've been watching you. With your experience, you could contribute greatly. Would you help me to confirm my findings so far?
Sure.
Well, happy to. Your work seems crucial.
Great, thank you. Certainly you've noticed what happens with infecteds after mutation. They become stronger, faster, and more agile. Have you encountered the type that can jump higher than others?
Revenant?
Could be a revenant.
I don't think so. That's not what my research has shown so far. I don't think you'll be of much use after all. Thanks. You need more time to learn enough to be of use to me. Learn more about the infected and then come back.
What the hell? All right, we got it. Apparently the bandits did come in here, but they got slaughtered. Okay, let's see, where do I go with the music box? Okay, it looks like from what it looks like we only fast travel between the two places. That's what all we can do. I don't think we can fast travel like between locations like we could in the first game. Hmm.
So, you ready to share some field knowledge about infecteds with me now?
Sure.
Well, happy to. Your work seems crucial.
Great, thank you. Certainly you've noticed what happens with infecteds after mutation. They become stronger, faster.
Well, we know
more
it's not the
agile.
Revenant, and it's no. We know it's not the Volatile.
The type that can
Because
jump
Volatiles have been
higher than
around.
others.
That'll be the Banshee.
That'd be a Banshee.
Yes, that's consistent with my research. What's interesting, they seem to be relatively weak, and if their attack misses, they usually retreat. I observed another infected type. It's very strange, quite different from the others. It prefers to avoid humans. I know how that sounds, but you must have seen something like that. Moreover, when retreating, it leaves tracks behind. Do you know which infected I'm referring to?
That would be a Bolter.
It's Bolter, I believe.
Yes, that tracks, so to speak. Thank you. The next one is a bit complicated. I've received reports about a type of infected that exhibits a bizarre behavior. It creates a toxic mist around other monsters, and some survivors believe that it even resurrects the dead, which is nonsense, obviously. Does that ring any bells?
Hmm. Revenant?
You're talking about a Revenant.
That's the one I was talking about.
Okay, so that's the
My
one.
theory is that it evolved to develop a special organ that creates this toxic mist. It's incredible what the THV Gen mod did to those creatures. Frightening and fascinating at the same time. And which type of infected would you say has the most explosive temper?
Hmm. Suicider.
Definitely a suicider.
Suicider it is. Better stay as far away as possible from it. Well done. You really helped me. As a token of my appreciation, here's a weapon I crafted while I was still venturing in the field. I'm sure it will help you more than me. Oh, and check this out. I created this deck of cards a while back, featuring some of the most dangerous infecteds, to help people know and identify the threats. Here's my favorite one, the Goon. You can have it. Take care, Aiden. See you around.
All right, we helped him out with his research. What? There was a bolter? Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, we got a shovel. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? I was right there at the door. Damn. Yeah, look at all that toxic chemical waste over there. Elite chapter mission. Anyway, I think this should be a good place for us to call it for the night. We've been going for 5 hours and I am starting to get hungry. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn over to chat. We're going to list something for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let me do this. All right, everyone. Thank you for coming to stream today. I really hope you enjoyed watching me play Dying Light. Sorry we couldn't get to Monster Hunter Wilds today, but there's a weird thing where it keeps crashing on us. So hopefully I can fix that tomorrow and we'll play Monster Hunter Wilds then. Since we couldn't play today and we played Dying Light today, I'll see if I can get it working. If not, we'll be playing more Dying Light tomorrow. So let me give you raid messages. That one is for subs. This one is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let me see, who do we have on tonight? Okay, we got Mukia. She's doing ASMR. Emish is on and she's doing crime scene cleaner. Salas is on doing art. Oh, Pachi's on as well, doing art. Ooh, Red Senshi on there doing Warframe. We got a lot of people on tonight. Oh, it says pause is on, but they're doing I'm only sleeping at the moment, so we sadly can't rate pause. Oh, I know who we can raid. We can raid Church. I recently met them and they really nice. So, and they're currently playing Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. You know what? I'll send you guys over to we'll send you guys over to some new today. I'll send you guys over to Church. So let me get the raid set up. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoy watching me play Dying Light today. Sorry again, we couldn't get to Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll work on that tomorrow to see if I can get it working. And if not, we'll be playing more Dying Light 2 next time. If I don't get Monster Hunter Wilds working, because we were supposed to play that today, but we didn't. So since we played Dying Light 2 today, I'm gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds working so we can play it for Wednesday, and then next week it will be for Tuesdays for Wilds if we get it working. But the raid's gonna see you guys on over at Church. Do go and say hi to her, and with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today, and thank you for the raids, and also thank you everyone who's been supporting me. I do mean it when I say you guys are the best, and I hope to continue to have your support in the years to come, and hopefully more artwork in the future. Raid's about to send you guys over, so I'm gonna so good night.